Wow, SummerSlam was freaking amazing tonight. Today, should I say. And I'm gonna tell you why. The freaking Cody Rhodes and John Cena match was off the chain. That match was crazy. The way John Cena pulled up out of the floor with underneath the freaking floor, right? When Cody Rhodes came up, had him over his shoulder, and did an AA finisher. Yeah, he came up from the ground smiling with an AA finisher. Then muscle his way back with Cody Rhodes on his shoulder into the ring, man. That was the craziest street fight I have ever seen. That they were just really amazed. You know, street, and guess what? So the 6-man tag match, I don't know, tag match with the champions, tag team titles, that was off the chain too. So Johnny Gargano's wife came into the scene, and she was on the ladder, and all the guys the guys came in, they couldn't do nothing. They just stood back. They were like, oh, and they went to go see who was on the ladder, and then they was like, oh, it's a girl, we can't do nothing. They just watched. They're like, okay, we can't do anything. It's a girl on the ladder, we can't do nothing. They can't even touch the girl to get. If she was to win the championship for Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, they couldn't do anything because number one, that was a female sitting on a freaking ladder. And that's the rules of WWE. You cannot touch a female if you're a dude. If you're a dude in WWE, you cannot put your hands on the female. That's what's crazy. I know back then you probably could, but not now. They didn't allow that. I think China was the first one to join the Royal Rumble, and she eliminated some people, and Stone Cold eliminated her. Not a joke. And then Beth Phoenix did it too, and she got eliminated too by CM Punk. And then go to sleep, dude. Yeah, it was just, yeah, so, yeah, that time where guys and girls can get in the ring with one another, that's over. You can't even do that anymore, period. Yeah, so here's the AJ Styles and, Dominic Mysterio match, which was very awesome, too, because Dominic pulled out a move, like, unzipping his shoe, right, and then, AJ taking the bait, and then, basically, losing to Dominic Mysterio, which is crazy. But here's the deal. He came out in Eddie Guerrero clothing, the one he wore against Rey Mysterio a long time ago in 2000, right? He pulled a move. So here's the deal. He pulled especially with Dominic, he pulled a move off of Eddie Guerrero, a trick. Like you give somebody the actual, you throw them the steel chair and fall down. He did that. He did exactly what Eddie Guerrero used to do. And then when he seen that, he's like, what the? And he put it over his head, he's like, nah, that's not working. And he did the same thing. He just put the chair over his head, like, nah. He came out there like Eddie Guerrero, wearing Eddie Guerrero clothes, you know what I mean? Yeah. Naomi came out there, her dad was on guitar. It was good. She retained. Another person retained too, Becky Lynch. My frustrations with Bayley is she got to do it this time. And she cost Lyra Valkyria permanently, where she cannot even challenge for the title. Now, Lyra's gonna feel very upset that's lingering over her head now. As a Becky is champion, yeah, unless somebody says something different. But that's gonna be like that now for a long time. It's just gonna be like that. Jacob Fatu didn't win because Solo Sikoa had family, his other family besides Jacob, out there too. Jimmy came and helping his cousin, but then basically he had the door open and he was about to come out. He told the referee, he said, close the damn door. He said, I want to do some more damage to Solo. And then he was like, he closed the door. You know what I mean? The referee opened it, he said, close the door. I'm going to do some more damage to Solo. He didn't listen, so he closed the door back. And then basically what he did, all these other family races came in and started messing up Jacob, they came in, and then Solo got out. Yep. The part what I did not like was where Valkyria was hypnotized, she went underneath the ring, used the fire extinguisher, and then all of a sudden, she went back underneath the ring and her hands were untied. So there you go. That's how it was. Summerson was awesome. You know what I mean? All the matches were awesome. Let's get into Nitty-Gritty Trilogy. So all the matches today were very awesome. So I'm playing this trilogy thing. I think I need to pass. Wait, can I continue? Let me see. Oh, okay, no, I need a... password to continue. Well, I need to restart this. I don't have a password, and I didn't know that. Okay, let's restart. Because I didn't know that. You need password to actually do all this. So I did not know that. I dropped my controller. Alright, so we're gonna start a new game. So which one I'm doing today is Gaiden 3. I do have a copy of 3 on actual, what you call it? Actual Nintendo. The sound chip sounds very weird on Super Nintendo, I'm just saying. It really does. Listening to this, it's just weird. The music don't fit. I'm just trying to say that it really does not fit. If it was on Super Nintendo and they had it just like this, Super Nintendo only, then that's understandable. It's a Super Nintendo sound chip, but it doesn't fit. Because it started originally on Nintendo Entertainment System. When I heard this for the first time, I was like, what the world? What kind of music is this? I love the music of Nitty-Gritty 3, 1, 2, and 3 on Nintendo. The music is awesome. But when you're listening to on Super Nintendo sound chip, it's like certain games should not be touched. And this one should not be touched. Shouldn't have been. But they do, Nintendo owns them, so they can do whatever they want, because they're the owners of the damn game. Doesn't matter what company made it, it's on their system, they own it. Yeah, I have beaten this game definitely on actual, hold on, there we go. You didn't know how to, actual... way he makes noise is something else. The way he did that in the original 3. He didn't make noise like that. But, yeah. I would say, but, yeah, this is here. I'll tell you one person who came back today I didn't mention. It was Brock Lesnar. Yes, Brock Lesnar made his return.
Come to your doom.
This isn't your ordinary lab. Oh, it's for you. Who's there? Don't be frightened. I want to do something for me. Go to the Castle Rock Fortress. It's not there. You have to get past the traps the enemy set for you. Maria, you're the only one who can make it. Who is the enemy and what is Castle Rock Fortress? I don't have time to give you in the details now. Once you get there, you have learned about Irene. Get going, Ryu, and hurry. Okay, now we're Act 2. That fucking me. Okay, now, okay. Fuck, I still get hit with that dude. Oh, I need my, that's my sword upgrade. I do not want that upgrade. Usually the enemy doesn't even stay down there. Oh, I'm out an info. That's fucked. I honestly thought something was wrong with the game at first. Because the way he came down, and I was like, oh, it's just a game. I'm really a seriously huge fan of Ninja Gaiden games. I beat Ninja Gaiden, and I'm gonna tell you, I actually beat Ninja Gaiden 2 like 3 times already now. And this is Ninja Gaiden 2 on the original Xbox, Ninja Gaiden Episode 2 Xbox, Ninja Gaiden Episode... So they renamed it twice, because they actually... Oh, the music is going. They actually... I beat Ninja Gaiden 2 on 360. I beat Ninja Gaiden 2 Episode 2 on actual Xbox One. Xbox One. I beat Ninja Gaiden 2 again. This time it's called Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. And I beat that. The same game again. So, they keep bringing back 2 again. So, 2 is getting remastered. 2 keeps getting remastered. From Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360, Ninja Gaiden 2 Episode 2, Ninja Gaiden Black. And Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. Okay. And then they got, then this one here is Ninja Gaiden 3, but this is not the original Ninja Gaiden 3, it's Razor's Edge. It's a totally different game with more stuff. So I actually did that. Now, I was watching SummerSlam and an achievement popped up on my freaking Xbox, and I was like, wait, for what? And I thought it was for watching SummerSlam, and then it was for a Batman game I was playing. That didn't even pop up last night. So right now I'm at 60,325 on actual Xbox. If I can get my RA score like that, that'd be cool. And why did I fucked myself? That was a wrong upgrade. That was it. I screwed myself. That was the wrong up. My voice seems like raspy these days. I don't, excuse me. I don't understand why my voice is like getting hoarse. For whatever reason, I do not know why. It's not good. My voice sounds like raspy for no reason, and I have no clue why. Like my voice is getting hoarse. I guess I had to be at the bottom on that. Now this here This is a great weapon for doing that over here, but it's not a great weapon doing it over there, as that other one I was trying to do. I don't even need that. This is what I need here. Oh, I forgot about that enemy right there. It makes it so easier for me to take out that enemy right up there. Alright, so we're coming over here. What the hell just happened? I don't know what happened there, I'm sorry. I honestly cannot say what happened there. I don't know, I fell or if I got hit by something. When Brock Lesnar made his return, I was shocked. Because he was involved in, I'm not going to get into that detail too much, but he was involved with something with Vince. I don't know what happened there. He was involved with something with Vince, and I'm not going to say what it is, but hey, it's, this is all legal trouble. And I'm about to start this over again. Oh, god damn it. But yeah, I would just say it's a lot of legal trouble that went through between him and Vince. Because they said something about that. And basically there is the legal trouble, but they wasn't gonna. Cody said something about it, but she said we were not gonna talk about that. He said, you know, did you guys hear about the legal trouble with Vince? And he said, but we're not going to talk about it. I've been telling fans that, hey, this is a off-limit topic. We got Cody Rhodes always say, when he comes out there, he said, so, what do you want to talk about? And then he brought that up, he said, did you guys hear about what happened with Vince? And he said, but we're not going to talk about it. And I was just like, oh. And I know these wrestlers are doing it out of respect. So you can't really go and say too much about someone. And this went badly. Again, they went badly. Oh, wait, no, it did not. I don't know what I can do here. Yeah, that went bad. I can't do nothing. This is really bad. I really, literally can't do nothing. That totally went bad. Now, the game I'm talking about now is gonna be Batman. This is Game Boy Batman. That fucking achievement, the 1B Jack, almost broke me yesterday, on Friday. That really pissed me off. Like, the dude, when you jumping over him, he jumps literally into your ass. And that's not cool. And like, the dude, if I jump over, he jumps right into you. And I'm just like, wait dude, I jumped over you. Nah, I had to try so many times, and I finally got that achievement. That achievement should be banished. These achievements that say beat Jack 4-1 and 4B and needs to be banished. They need to go away, and I'm not playing. Horrendous fucking achievements. I don't care what anybody say. Oh, it's Rich now. That's insanity. I almost lost it there. Don't ask me why. But I just almost lost my mind there. And I never do that like that. Now, I'm saying because of the way some of these achievements are, they are so stupid. Beat the game without dying. No, you do not. I'm fine. But these, I said some of these achievements are retro achievements need to go. Is that Mario? What game is that? Is that Super Mario World or Yoshi's Island? I don't know. I can't even tell. You are a super player? What the hell? What game has that? You are a super player. I don't know. What game is that? That has a super, you are a super player. Weird. No. Yeah, but we got a cutscene with this guy named Foster. The sound chip in this game sounds fucking horrendous. How you doing today, Chozo? Man, I hope you finish off Batman. I swear. Yeah, so, the achievements 4B, Jack, and 1B. I got the 1B one. But I know when I get to 4B, it's gonna be totally different things. And at the bad that you gotta do the right freaking damages. If you ain't never played the game before or beaten it, you wouldn't even know how to do that damage list. Yeah, I saw SummerSlam yesterday and today. Becky Lynch won the match. She won again. Bayley cost Lyra Valkyrie the title, and she can never challenge Becky Lynch ever again. My frustration with Bayley is you're jumping into everybody's matches, and then basically she came out of nowhere. Number one, she wasn't even supposed to be there. This is Lyra's fight. And number one, you just came out of the blue, decided to show up, and then beat up Becky Lynch, and then all of a sudden, you come back, and then you miss Becky by hitting Lyra in the face, and then she falls hard. And then basically, she wins. Now, Lyra is going to be really upset with Becky, with losing to Becky, and she's going to be really upset with Bayley as well. Telling her, this is unacceptable, you cost me the championship for the final time. This is gonna explode on Monday Night Raw. And when Lyra tells everybody, I cannot challenge Becky, Becky's gonna be overexcited and enjoy. She unveiled a new theme. She did. Like, she don't have the other theme anymore. Please. Let me get this. I lost so much health. Damn. It's not even funny. Was I dead? I missed a jump. Oh, what the hell happened there? What the hell? No, I'm not talking about this one. I'm talking about, I was random on the Batman one. The Game Boy Batman. Those fucking two achievements are ass to tell. To be real. 1B and 4B damage list. Come on. Those are insane fucking achievements. Why I need to mess around and lie about it, it's the truth. No, he's not a real jerk. It's not the game. It's not the game. It's the people who make the achievements. This is not the game. It's just the way you get the achievements in the game. That's what I'm talking about. Like certain ones want you to beat the game guest list. You'll beat the game guest list and get the achievement, and then you bash the game. Beat the game damage list and get the achievement. I thought video games were supposed to be fun, not stressful. You know what I mean? Stressful and getting people upset. No, definitely wouldn't be easy. No, it was not. It wouldn't be easy unless you know the game. They want me, here's the deal, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on PlayStation and GameCube, they want you to do a deathless run, which I know nothing of Resident Evil 3. That was the thing, and you have to get the achievements in hard mode. You can't get it in easy mode, you have to get it in hard mode. They said hard mode is normal mode. Easy mode, I guess you got everything. Yeah. And then Resident Evil 2 got to say you beat the game knife. Use knife only. Who does that? I'm not going to be crazy enough. I don't like knife in Resident Evil 2. It takes too long to beat the game with knife. I even tried that once. The knife only run. I did. I tried it. And I said, let me just see if I can try this game knife only. Did I do it? Yes. Will I ever do it again? Hell no. No. The answer is no. I am not gonna go mess around with Resident Evil 2. I was almost there at the door, damn it. I'm not gonna mess around with Resident Evil 2 knife ever again. My sister asked me a question once. My younger sister, she said, you beat this game, right? I said, yeah. He said, why don't you try to do it with a knife? So what do you mean? With only just a knife? Yeah. And I said, do you know how hard that is to do with a knife? And she's like, no, why? Why? And I told her how hard that would be. And she thought I was joking. I said, you try it if you want to make challenges. And she said, I never played Resident Evil 2. So why would I do it? And I said, number one, you need to. You want to issue challenges. One time, and I said, fine, I'll do your challenge. I said, your turn. You do it. And you do my challenge. Beat this game definitely. She said, I ain't know. I said, then why issue a challenge to someone else if you can't do it yourself? And my mom said, that's very true. Why issue something that you can't even do yourself? And that's really true. And my sister, when she erased the data, and I actually beat the game both ways, knife and deathless, she got mad, and she got mad. Even, and I'm just like, okay, what are you doing? Oh, I asked Mom for the memory card, and I said, okay. I said, what do you mean by memory card? I'm at a loss. So she says to me, okay, let me explain in a way that you understand. She said, memory card is mine. And I said, huh? And she said, memory card is mine. And I said, you don't get to save anymore on this memory card, understood? And I was like, understood? And I was like, no. And she's like, you understand? And I said, why you, and I didn't say anything at first, and I was just like, so she gave you the memory card, we can't save anything on there. That's right. And I said, good, I'm going to go buy my own memory card. And I asked my mom, can I go and go buy my own PlayStation memory card? And she looked at me, she said, you want to buy your own PlayStation memory card? We got them right here in the house. You don't need to do that. And I said, nah, you give me away memory cards to people like her. Doesn't even have a lick of a PlayStation game. But hey, it's fine. You get tortured. She said, oh, you can beat a game without a memory card. I said, you want to know what games you can't beat without a memory card? And she said, what? Final Fantasy. She said, you cannot beat a game that she said, and my brother said, that's right. You cannot beat Final Fantasy without a memory card. You will have to save. You will need to save. There is not enough time in the day for you to sit there and beat the game. And then Mom's like, yeah, and she said, really? Yeah. I said, the old PlayStation, Final Fantasies, you need to have a memory card to save, to continue. But I said, no, it's true. It is true. I said, that's true. Anybody will tell you that. You will need a memory card to save. Actual to save. There's not enough time in one day. You cannot beat. I said, is there a Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 on PlayStation? I said, I know there's 7. I know there's 8, and then I know there's 9. I said, I know for a fact you're not going to be able to beat the game 8, 7, 8, 9 in one day. And yeah, no, you're not. You're not. It's not. That's a game, he said, that's one game you cannot beat in one day. And he said, you're going to have to save. You're going to have to need to save. And I said, yep, you're right. Yep. And I said, what you need a memory card for? She couldn't even answer the question. I said, something's not right about this situation. And my mom said, what is not right? She won't even answer my question why she needs a memory card for. And my mom looked at her and she's like, What do you need a memory card for? What do you need it for? She said, nothing. She said, you don't need it? And she said, no, I want the memory card. She said, no. You just said nothing. What do you mean? So you basically took the memory card, erased everything off of there just to get at him? And she basically just said, yeah. So you basically asked me to have the memory card and you erased everything off just to get at him? She said, you were wrong. And she was like laughing. She said, that's not even funny. She said, you were in the wrong. She said, give me those memory cards back right now. And she'll see if they're not even on there. She deleted all of the stuff that was on there. Well, they needed to go anyways. They took up space on the memory card. She said, that was not your data to delete in the first place. But you're in the wrong. And then she said, here, you do it again. She said, you want to get the rest of your teeth shooting? You do it yourself. And I said, no, you're doing it right now. I put the game in, I said, here, do it. And my mom said, you have to do it. And she said, I'm not, she said, do it. Since you deleted her game, do it. And she's watching, I'm watching you, do it. Now. And she said, she said, see, I don't know how to play Resident Evil 2, and she left the room. And he said, well, that's what you get. You should never done something you can't even do. And you all guys want me to do Resident Evil. No. She said, no. She didn't want you to do Resident Evil 2. The only reason why she asked you to do it, because you deleted her game data. She said, by right, you should be doing it. She said, do it again. And she said, I don't know how to play Resident Evil 2. I don't. And I'm telling you right now, I do not know how to play Resident Evil 2. And she said, I will not. And then my mom said, well, good. Don't get on that system. She said, what? Don't get on that system. Because number one, you had no right to do anybody's game data off there. You knew you didn't have a PlayStation 1 game. You knew you didn't have a PlayStation 1 game. I do have a PlayStation 1 game, Powerpuff Girls. One game that's on there. What's the game data on there? On the memory card? Yeah. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do any of that. Delete that, but you did it anyway, did you not? Yeah. They're out of spite, because you didn't want nobody to have anything on their memory card. So when my sister did that, she laughed in my face for so long, and my mom said, quit, and I was sitting there drinking coffee, and she said, quit scolding in people's faces. That's not even fair. And I did it to her. I said, you know what? I've talked to you for a long time, too. And she said, is that alright? She said, that's fine. You can do that, because she did it to you. She said, it's fine. You can do it to her because she did it to you. And I said, okay. So when I taught her or something, I said, what's wrong? Can't beat this? You can't even beat this simple game. And she looked at me and she's like, you taunting me. I said, you deserve it. I honestly literally said, you deserve it. And she looked at me crazy and said, no I don't. I said, yes you do. And I said, you absolutely do deserve it. And, you know, like back then, family will taunt you with anything. If you can't beat a game, and they can beat something you can't do. But I'm just saying, hey, that's how family is. Like, I had bros that one time taunt me because I couldn't beat this one game, and they beat it, and I said, you can't even beat this game that we beat. And I was just like, I had never played it before, that's why. And they like, oh, sorry, my bad. They thought I played the game and I have never touched it. I don't know, I can't remember what game it was, but it was on Xbox I have never touched before and I never played. And they thought I was joking. I said, no, I have never, I said, this is one game I have never touched and played. And she said, you ain't never played this one? Nope. I said, sorry, bros. I said, I ain't never touched this game or beat it. They thought I was just joking. They said, you're joking. I said, why would I lie? And they was like, you ain't never played this game? I said, no. I think it was Kingdom, I don't know. I think it was the original Xbox game called Kingdom Under Fire or something like that. I can't remember the name, but it was one of the games that they rented and they beat it and I couldn't even beat it. I never touched it and played it. They thought I was joking. I said, you never touched it? Oh, no. I'm surprised that Retro TV is not doing original Xbox. That's retro too. Because even though the original Xbox came out in 2001, that's still considered retro because it was like early 2000s. Or they're just going for the games, or they're just going for the games that was back in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s. That's fine. But you know, GameCube was like, I think it was 1998. Yeah, GameCube, I think it was 1998. When did yeah, that's a good question. When did GameCube come out? No, GameCube came out in 2001. So, if they can put GameCube on the list, 2001, on retro achievements for GameCube games, they should put original Xbox on there too. Because not only original Xbox came out, and I'm looking this up now, why ain't Xbox on there? Yeah, November 15th, 2001. And the 18th. Xbox launched 2 days before GameCube did. The same month. So, why ain't original... You know, we will never see original Xbox on retro achievements. We got the Nintendo Entertainment System, we got Sega, Genesis, we got Super Nintendo, we got Super Nintendo, we got N64, we got Dreamcast, GameCube, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. We even got freaking, that came later, we got the DS, and we got the PSP, that's retro achievements too. I'm just saying why they ain't on there. I would love to see original Xbox games on there. And there's one I would like to do. It's called Bruce Lee video game on the original Xbox. I've beaten that game. Yes, and I was the only one who beaten it. And I was just like, I've beaten the game. That's fucked. I had this. Here we go again. Hey Jojo, you're still here. Are you done with Batman the video game? Are you actually done? Did you pass that yet? Hopefully that you did. I'm not giving up retro achievements for a long time, but I'm just saying, I passed another game that was actually on RA. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna tell you which one this is. I have underneath my belt on this. It's a Mega Man game. These two Mega Man games, it's on my list of bad ones. These are Sega Genesis ones. These are unlicensed. The second one is Mega Man X. Now, this is really difficult to get. This is not a normal ROM that you can go get. I had to go look at the guy who actually did it on Genesis and find the link from his subscription and get it. All three. I had them all three. You have to, when you're finished the intro stage, you can't do anything. You have to exit out. You have to import the other one into the ROM file. The ROM file into the folder, right? The name. When you have it in your list, you have to put the second one in, the second ROM in. You do the second part of it. Once you're finished with the second part, and guess what? You have to be Chill Penguin damage list. That's the only one. Now, what pisses me off on that achievement, I did get it. The other achievement. This is a crazy achievement I had never heard of or done. This other achievement is crazy. You have to go to Armadillo stage. You get the Heart Tank, you get the E-Tank. Okay, you get those two achievements. If you get to the end, it says, where's the boss? That's the other achievement. The achievement I needed, the last achievement, was not using the Y button, meaning the shoot button. I had to go to the stage without shooting anything and getting to the boss. Going inside the boss room, and it would unlock the achievement. That was so crazy. I did not like that achievement. That one achievement without shooting anything, I never done that in the game, ever. Not shot anything. But it happened. And I was just like, whose idea? And the person who made that ROM for Genesis was the one who developed those achievements. Too. So he developed the achievement for that for his own ROM that he did on Genesis. But I said, how crazy is that? How crazy is that? You make a Genesis game. Unlicensed Genesis game. Turn it around to be a very good unlicensed Genesis game. And the 3 parts making achievements, but the last achievement was really crazy. Have I ever done that before? No. Never. I have never played a video game without shooting anything in the game. That's how crazy that game that was. And it took me like more than 1 try. And I fell off. I managed to make that. I should have been dead. But when you touch that thing, you slide back. You literally do. It happened again. So yesterday I went out with older sis. We went out to eat and then we went shopping around. We looked at the other places. Now I found the vinyl store. So I went out to my sister, where is the vinyl store? And she said, it's right here. They had the vinyls already out of the sleeve. I didn't want to touch those. And I went in there, and then I picked them. I haven't. I'll show it in a little bit. But I actually have it, and it's very very amazed what I picked up. The other room, when I went in there. Okay, the other room. Alright. When I went into, okay. The other room I went into had all these DVDs, okay? They had all these DVDs. And then on the top of the shelf, they had all these Futurama characters in the box. When you cannot even get that in stores anymore. And it was just like, it was all in there. And I looked and I told my sister, and she said, oh, they got the Futurama things in the box. And I said, what? And I said, I looked up there and I said, well, that's like really stuff that you cannot even get anymore. I love Futurama. You can't even get that in this freaking store. he was just crazy, and I saw it, and I was just like, and I said, I'm gonna come, if they still have that, I'm gonna come back for it. He did what, the Futurama stuff? I said, yeah. I don't know what happened there. Dude, shit, I don't know what happened. Yeah, see how you fall back? That was supposed to happen over there on that other one platform, and then half the time that doesn't happen. Stuck on that food. I made that. Anyway, I made that still. Shit, I got fuck. By the way, John Cena went back to his old self. So after he said the fans didn't like him, blah, blah, blah. And he won the championship the way he did. And then he went back to his old self. Everybody loved him. And he's like, yeah, and he's like, it's time to go to work. And he ran into the ring. When he seen the championship, Cody Rhodes brought him to the ring, he was about to hit him with it, and he picked it up and he threw it. He said, nah, we're not gonna do it like this. That's how easily he won the title. He said he's not gonna do it. So they were kicking out every single one. Cody Rhodes did 3 crossroads on him. On John Cena, and it was crazy. He actually did 3 of them. Then he did it again. I mean, I know at some point he was looking, when he did it again, John Cena kicked out and he was sitting there and said, what do I need to do to put him away? And then he took the title and looked and said, really, I guess I'm resorting to this, using the title. And he caught that and he threw it and it went and it fell, and then he seen it. And then he was like, okay. It was just hilarious. When I saw AJ Styles, when I seen the look on AJ Styles' face when he threw the chair, Dominic Mysterio threw the chair, and he's like, well, what the? And he was caught off guard, and he realized that was Eddie's move. So he's let's play a little trick here. And he did that, and he's like, and put the chair on his head and his neck, and it fell. And the referee was looking like, what? It was funny. And I saw that was hilarious. I was just like, dude. When I was just like, okay, I saw that move that he did. Damn. I couldn't even bring that out. What the hell? And when Brock Lesnar made his return, I was shocked. Because I thought Brock Lesnar would never come back to WWE, but he did. And it happened again. Doing John Cena's, being in the ring. Once again. And he was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm lucky to lie. I thought I was dead there. I don't know how I did that. I honestly don't know how I did that there. Like, I was supposed to die, and then I ended up at the bottom, catching the bottom of it, and the platform right there, and then I got up. I was like, whoa. Oh wow, that thing didn't even touch me. But yeah, that there, like I said, SummerSlam stuff is dude, can you please get up there? Okay, I made it. That's cool. Shit. But I'm saying that I forget that I have to go up. Well, I think I'm going to change games because this here it's good, but the sound chip in this game isn't. Listening to this music is really giving me a headache now. Just like the sound chip is not great in this game, and I'm going to switch to a different game. It's not. I can tell you that now. The music in this game isn't great. So let me see. What am I playing now? Because I'm just saying, I like I said, I have respect for the actual NES one, but when it comes to the Super Nintendo, the music, and if you just listen to it long enough, it's like, if that's the only system you had back then with Super Nintendo, I can understand that, hey, that you basically don't have the Nintendo Entertainment System and you just start with the Super Nintendo. Okay, that's understandable. But if you have the Nintendo Entertainment System, you'd be like, I can play these on the Nintendo Entertainment System the way that they are intended to be played. I don't know why Nintendo thought it would be a good idea to release all three of the games again on Super Nintendo. People didn't take to it. Like I said, the fucking music in that whole thing is trash. I'm just saying now, the music is not great, and I know because I played it, and I was just like, what is this? Is it a game? But the music doesn't even sound right. Like you couldn't even implement it from the way the Nintendo had it. I mean, the Nintendo Entertainment System sound chip, and then Super Nintendo sound chip is a lot different. But when they say X3 sound chip and Mega Man X3 sound chip in Super Nintendo or PlayStation or Saturn, you know, the Saturn one and the PlayStation one sounds a lot better than the Super Nintendo version. I'm gonna tell you that now, it does. It honestly does. It honestly really does. And I'm not even joking. So I might want to, I don't know. Yeah, let's find another game. And I need to, once I load up the game, I have to get the achievement tracker for that game. So let's see, what am I doing? Now I do got Dawn of Sorrow. Am I going to play that? I would have to play it on Xbox because Dawn of Sorrow for retro achievements has this thing you have to use a stylus, and they got these symbol circles. So whatever symbol is on the circle, you have to do, and you have to use the stylus to do the symbols. And the DS for the Dawn of Sorrow to defeat the boss. So once you kill the boss, it will bring up the symbol circle, and you have to use it on the boss to actually finally kill it. If you don't do it, the boss stays alive. So, there you go. That's crazy. That game there, I tried, and I'm like, now you gotta use circles, symbol circles in there. To deal with the bosses. Now, Aria of Sorrow didn't have that. And I wish Dawn of Sorrow would have stayed on the Game Boy Advance. I wish they would have kept it. But I don't know why they stopped even doing Game Boy Advance games, to be honest. They were still doing cartridge-based games for the actual handhelds. They were. This is a unreleased game here, Valkyria. It's a canceled game that they had on the Sega Genesis, but never surfaced as the actual real game. Now here's my frustration with here's my frustrations with PlayStation. I can never find a freaking I cannot even find a good ROM for actual PlayStation. So and I cannot even find a good ROM from Mortal Kombat Trilogy on PlayStation. I did, but it was like you couldn't even go to the options because they had the achievement in there. The green check, green question mark achievement. You have to hold a certain button and the screen shakes. That was one of the achievements in there, and I was trying to get that achievement, but the game froze and wouldn't even do anything. So I had to restart. And then when I actually played it, it had no music, no nothing. And I was just like, that's not a good route of Trilogy on PlayStation. I'm gonna turn off the music on this. If you mess around with the achievements here, let me look at it now. Which characters? I can do these with all of these characters here. Yeah, I can do any of these ones. see it start here on the actual Sega Saturn. Would select is the actual one on PlayStation that you press. See? There's MK2 jacks. Here we go on Kung Lao. This is Kung Lao, this is MK2 Kung Lao. And last but not least, Kano. We got MK1 Kano. Watch this. We got this is MK3 Kano, and this is MK1 Kano. I'm not going to do the hard difficulty one yet because I've done that before.
You will never win.
This is another teammate, Tower 2.
Fight.
Oh, you fucker.
Fight. Well done.
Fuck you.
Wins.
Goddamn, and he's, look, there he is in the backyard, see him? How crazy is that?
Well done. Well done. Cyrax wins.
Later on this month, I take my written test for the driver's license.
Striker. Fight.
Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. You better not even get a fucking, flawless victory.
Wins.
I should have blocked that.
Fight.
I couldn't block that in time.
Fight.
And win. And now is next.
Fight.
Oh my god, dude. The game saw that. That I actually went to do the uppercut and then miss.
Fight.
Nice maneuver, dude.
Striker wins. Fight.
Wow, he turned it into a combo. What?
Now wins.
What the hell? I ain't never seen that before. That's supposed to be a brutality. I don't know why he stopped. The screen turned black. Like dark. That was supposed to be a, wow, I ain't never seen that before. Like he stopped the combo.
Striker.
That's crazy. He literally he went to do the brutality, and then he just stopped the combo. Like, what is going on? That's not even supposed to happen. Once you do it, you can't stop it.
Fight.
Saturn version is a little bit weirder than PlayStation version. Yeah.
Fight.
Oh, now you're doing your hat.
Wins.
Okay, that I have never seen before. Like, this dude pulled off a damn freaking, he pulled, I don't know. This is really weird. How are you gonna pull off a brutality and then stop mid combo? That was a brilliant one right there.
Well done. Kung Lao wins.
But I'm just saying, you're gonna stop the combo like that?
Fight.
Basically, you're just gonna stop the combo there, and basically do all that. That's PlayStation doesn't even have that problem. That PlayStation version, I have never seen any character in this game stop mid combo doing brutality.
Well done.
Because I don't know this version very well, I cannot pull off Striker Son.
Kung Lao wins.
He's doing that again. Now he doesn't really want to pull off a brutality.
Striker. Fight. Striker wins. Fight. Finish him. Striker.
Yeah, I won that.
Fight.
Now, Scorpion? I like Scorpion in this game, but here's the deal. Scorpion's got the move, like he can do a punch forward. See that one right there? What the hell? Oh my gosh, I ain't never seen him do that.
Scorpion.
That is a move I ain't never seen him do. Do that into
Fight.
let me see my words. What I'm saying is I never see him go from that side of the screen going to the left side of the screen and do a grab. Never. Meg's theme song knows. What the heck are you talking about? This is my childhood video game. Yes, I played this on PlayStation. Kung Lao did the brutality. The screen went black. He went to do the brutality, was doing it, and then he stopped mid combo, and then just ended. And I was like, what the hell? You can't do that when you do an actual brutality. If you bring up the secret menu in the options with the green question mark, and bring it up, there's this thing you can do one button fatalities. Turn it on, and then here's the deal. I'm asking you, did you ever badge Batman on the Game Boy? As I was asking earlier. And basically what it does, you press any button and it does a fatality. If you press one button, it will do a brutality. Now he did a brutality, that was what he was doing, and then he stopped. And I was like, that was weird, he stopped in mid-combo. And I was just like, that's not even possible. You can't even do that mid-combo. But this is Saturn version, and I never knew it was on Saturn. I thought it was on one system, PlayStation. Nope, come to find out it was on N64 and PlayStation, and then I found out that that was not the only version. Then I found out it was on Saturn. Oops. What the? You see this?
Scorpion.
Did you just not see that? What the hell was that? Are you looking at that? What the world is going on with this game? Like, he grabbed me, didn't even do a finisher, and he just did his pose. Like, yeah, I'm done with you. Dang. See, these are all the boss characters down here you can use. But in trilogy on the N64, and the reason why I do not like that version, you only get 5 continues in that version. And once those continues are gone, that's the end of the game. It makes it harder for you to beat. Versus PlayStation and Sega Saturn, you have unlimited continues.
Fight.
And a lot of people say, I had the N64 version. Well, the N64 version is garbage. It really is. I tried it, and I said, you probably got unlimited continue. Nope. I know, I said, oh, we got 5. And I was like, yeah, this is garbage. Now I'll tell you which one is garbage on Super Nintendo. Mortal Kombat. You only have, how many continues? I think about 4. And you can't do anything. Genesis, you can make it have it, you can make it have 6.
Well done. Well done. Well done. Striker.
You can actually make it have 6. It would say 3, but you can actually turn it into 6 continues.
Fight.
Her scream is so annoying in this game. That there, I hate.
Sindel wins. Fight.
That there. You see how she did it? That's a brutality.
Sindel wins. Brutality.
Kung Lao was doing a brutality move, but he just seemed to not finish it. Why, I don't know. Now he literally mid combo he stopped, and you saw that, and I was just like, what the hell are you doing? If you're doing a brutality, okay, you're not supposed to stop that combo. But as I said, this game is weird on Saturn. The Saturn version is weird. PlayStation version had all these glitches, but this version is weird. And I'll tell you how weird. Because people stop, and then when they say finish them, Scorpion just said, you know what, I'm done, and just did a pose.
Fight.
Like, he literally didn't want to do anything. I used to be really good at this game back in the day. I knew everybody's fatalities, brutalities, animalities, mercy. Yeah. So one time my bro was like, I lost. And then I said, okay. He thought he lost, and he said, mercy. And I said, what are you doing? And I said, when you do mercy mode, I have to do, I said, I'm trying to do animality. He said, okay, animality. Fuck you, Sindel, asshole. Yeah, I was trying to do it. I said, you have, so he said, animality. I said, you have to do a mercy move in the third round. He, oh. I showed him, he had a little bit of life. I said, hanging on, trying to fight back. And then he was like, then I did it. I did the animality. He was like, so what? That's what you got to do. I said, yes. Oh, there's your daughter, Kanchana, right up front, up top. So I'm facing the mother, and then the daughter's next. Kanchana, if you don't know, I'll tell you how old she is. She's 10,000 years old. She is.
Fight.
Is that? Because I said that in a Mortal Kombat movie that she's 10,000 years old. Yeah, she is. So I read up that Adenians. That's where she's from. Adenia. Adenians age much slower than humans, making them their age process is much slower than humans. So she looks like she's in her early 20s, but she's really actually 10,000 years old. So they age very slowly, more so than humans. That's a crazy thing. I was like, whoa. I was reading that. They age a lot less, faster. So if, like, Liu Kang or Kung Lao was living in Edenia, you know what I mean? They would be 10,000 years old, too. And being, like, in their early 20s or 30s.
Well done. Striker wins. Flawless victory. Fight.
Because in Mortal Kombat 2, Chi and Melina had this backwards throw. They did. And no matter what, they had that freaking backwards freaking throw.
Kitana wins.
It wasn't a front throw, it was just a backwards one.
Kitana wins. Striker. Fight. Striker wins. Flawless victory. Fight. Finisher.
Another flawless victory, you're not gonna say it? Okay, dude.
Fight.
Oh, I shit. I didn't even realize that he had the same character as me.
Fight.
In the PlayStation version, that game has some really bad glitches. And I'm gonna tell you why. That game has very bad glitches. Because I actually used the force ball move with Rain. And Kintaro was walking towards me. The ball goes right through him and he hits me. And I was like, what? That shouldn't even happen. I tried it again and it happened for the second time. And I was like, that's cheating. You should have got hit by the move. Then, you know how the force ball mode is, you can use it and the enemy will go up in the air. It works, but half the time, it's not even effective. Like, if you try to use it on Montaro, that's not even effective. Like, I can use the smoke bomb on Mintaro, and it does work. I already got the achievement because there was 2 achievements: beat Goro, and then defeat Montaro. So I have those achievements. You stupid motherfucker. Another brutality.
Wins.
Doesn't even say it. Now on the PlayStation 1 he was a brutality. Wrong thing, I was supposed to do this on Sonya. Now if I choose any other character, I will have to start this over. Doesn't count. And my spin to run with the same character.
Fight.
Fuck off, asshole. Hey. What the fuck?
Striker wins. Fight.
How the hell do you do that? Jump like that? It's stupid. Hello, Dimitri. This game is it's trilogy. I played this on PlayStation. I beat it. This is the Saturn version of the game. Yeah, Sega Saturn has this version. There's 3 versions. There's one on PlayStation, Sega Saturn, and then there's the the N64. The N64 one is garbage because here's the deal. It doesn't have all the boss characters. A lot of characters are missing from the game. They're missing from the game. Yeah, they are. You can't even play as Kintaro, Montaro, Goro, you know, Shao Kahn. That's Saturn and PlayStation. Let me tell you what happened earlier. Kung Lao did a brutality. He started doing it, and then he ended it mid-combo. Like, how can you do that? You started the brutality, and then you just ended it in mid-combo. Another thing that I find really weird is when Scorpion defeated me and instead finished him, he didn't even do anything. He just did his pose. Like, I'm not touching you, and he just did his pose. For real. He's like, finish him. And he threw his hands up in the air. And I was just like, what? Because a lot of these, that's not even supposed to happen. Well, I guess he had an attitude and said, I'm not even going to do anything to you. There you go.
Well done. Striker wins. Brutality.
The other time he didn't even say it. So there's weird glitches with this one too. This is a very weird one. Let me show you. See, what do you do here? Look at this. I fucked up. I have to start this over. Shit, I have to fucking start this over. Let me restart. the character I picked was wrong. He was supposed to be, Striker. He was not supposed to be, Kentaro. So I actually picked the wrong character. It specifically states in the, if you choose another character, you have to start over. If you're trying to get the achievement. It's where is it at?
Fight.
I believe the PlayStation one says that. Yeah, a lot of these achievements I have to use only. It says here, complete any tower have only used Johnny Cage and doing a run. Using Kentaro. But yeah, see, a lot of these characters I have to do actually without using a different character. Let's go try this again. See, watch this. This is the question mark I was telling you about, see? Look at this.
Sub-Zero.
Yeah. But these are retro achievements, and basically they want you to finish it with one character during the run. You can't use any other characters. Like you choose that character, you gotta finish it to unlock the achievement. Yeah, there we go. We got MK1 Kano.
Fight.
Oh damn you, dude.
Sub-Zero wins. Fight. Well done. Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory.
Oh, god damn it, we got Melina on the list. I hate Melina. Cause the move that she does, while she do a sit down move,
Fight.
a sit down side move, in the air. And I hate that. Reason why I did not like her in Mortal Kombat 2, the backwards throws that both Kitana and Melina had. It was ridiculous. So if anybody is going to get the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, they just announced Mortal Kombat Trilogy is going to be on that list in the collection. What? No, I actually do. It's been like that since I was a kid. When I played this game, she would do a sit-down side move in the air, and I hate that. Kitana and Mileena in Mortal Kombat 2 have backwards throws. They don't throw you forward, they throw you backwards with their back. Like this. Let me show you. This is how they do it. You see how you're standing up? Backwards like this. And that's how their throws were. Okay? Both Mileena and Kitana had those moves. Kitana can do the same thing in air. Take her fan and throw it in the air too. Yeah, she had that type of move. And Mileena had that same move too. Take her sides and throw them up in the air. Yeah. And the same thing, I'm not hating on Liu Kang, but Liu Kang had that move too, the fireball in the air. So that was the same. It's not their style, it's the way they was made. Kitana and Mileena are the only two characters in the game that have backward throws. In this game, they don't have that.
Well done.
It's not even their style, it's the way that the game is programmed. Yes, that does matter. Fuck. It does matter. Yes, that does.
Fight.
Anybody playing Mortal Kombat would say the same thing, that matters. I heard people talk about the worst Mortal Kombat games ever. I'm not hating on any Mortal Kombat game. I'm just saying the characters have their moves, and certain ones are a little bit, weird or different than this character. This game is weird. And I'm gonna tell you now, how can you stop a brutality finisher and basically stop it mid-combo? That's what he did. Or you need to watch this whole thing when it's I started with Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, but you can fast forward to that. You can fast forward to the part where Scorpion throws up his hands and my body is spinning right next to him, and he throws up his hands, not touching me. He said finish him, and he just threw up his hands. Like, he didn't want to even touch me. See, that move.
Well done.
I hate that move. Oh, fuck you, you asshole. See, I hate that. Or that ball move she does too.
Fight.
Used to piss me the hell off. Like right off the bat, you have no time to react.
Well done. Well done. Wins.
Fuck that outsmart shit.
Sub-Zero.
Fuck that shit. I don't like outsmarted. I outsmarted this game before many times. Yeah, this is Mortal Kombat Trilogy. This is Sega Saturn.
Fight.
Fuck that move. Everybody go follow Sweet Green Cheese. I don't have a video of him doing wet wipes. Sinister has the wet wipes videos that he does. You know, I wish he can do some on me, but I don't know if he was willing to do those wet wipes videos. But he actually does. When you go to Cinesummer channel, he has some wet wipes. He goes, you should run into Cinesummer, and he told, wipe your ass with apple flavored wet wipes. Right?
Wet wipes are the way to go because
See?
you know when you're taking real bad shit, you need some. You need these don't crumble away in your hands like that toilet, that cheap stuff you find in. So I like to get a big pack. It's like $7 or something. I know.
Right off the bat, it shows him with wet wipes. And these are Ajax wet wipes, and you can't even get no wet. You can't even get that. That's Australian brand. Yeah, you can't even get those type of wet wipes. They don't even sell it in America. And they flavored freaking wet wipes. When you laughing, it's the truth. Your guys got the best wet wipes with the flavored wet wipes. Yeah, I said that to my sister. Flavored wet wipes. I'm not a joke. I told my sister that this guy does wet wipe videos and they're flavored. He's like, oh really? Oh, yeah. Like they had like a lemon or berry flavored wet wipes. She said, really? I said, not a joke. Yeah, I rock. Yeah, and I told my sister that I found one on Amazon, and it was cinnamon roll wet wipes. There was I showed my sister, look, cinnamon roll wet wipes, and she was like, "Why would you want?" I don't know. I was just looking up the one that he had. Oh, and that came up. Yeah. And she's like, "I'd try them." She said, "I tell you the truth." She said, "I would try them," but then after a while, she like, "Yeah, no." She's like, "Nah."
Melina wins.
But yeah, flavored wet wipes. I really had never had any of those flavored wet wipes. Dude, oh my.
Melina wins.
Yeah, cinnamon rolls.
Brutality.
That's, yeah, I don't know. I found that on Amazon. It was like, yeah, I don't know if I was going to get those or not. And just, everyone go follow Sweet Green. He does video games too. Oh no, I need to be him. You played Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Sweet Green Cheens? I don't know if you played it on PlayStation or Sega Saturn or N64, but the N64 version is shit. I don't like it. The background, one of the backgrounds, okay, I'm gonna tell you now, in one of the stages, it had this dark background, and it has like dots in the background. I don't like it. Yeah, playing Boulder Gate 3. Fuck the N64 version. That's cool you got it on N64. The one that they have, you know what I'm talking about, the bridge with the black background, and it has the dots in the background. I hate that one. I hate that one. I was like, what? Why is it so different than the other? I played it on PlayStation. I don't want to see that. Yeah, no, that's yeah, and the reason why I don't like the N64 version, you only have 5 continues in that game, and then I know, and then you got 5 continues in the game, and then that's it. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna show you guys something. I'm not ending, okay? I got some stuff here I'm gonna show y'all. I went out yesterday, and I went out to breakfast with my sis, took her out to breakfast, and then we went around to look at the shops. She got some things too. I got some things too. Here we go. It's down here. I want you to check this out. No, I don't want the censored version. Look at this. This here is Snoop Doggy Dogg. Let's take it out of this little thingy here. This is a, let me see. Holy crap! This is a brand new vinyl. Yes, this is a brand new vinyl. It is. It's a brand new vinyl. This is not even open. This is a brand new vinyl. I didn't know that. I thought it was used, but this is a brand. This here is a actual brand new vinyl. Oh my gosh. I don't know what dropped. What dropped? Hold on. Oh, it was one of these that was on there. It wasn't part of it, but yeah. Holy crap. This is a actual brand new. This is a 30th anniversary of Snoop Doggy Dogg. This is a listing for the first time vinyl, clear vinyl, since 1993. Now, I can show you the back, but I'm going to have to center off one because, again, the N-word and, you know what I mean. I'm going to have to center off one. So, if I show you it, it's going to be censored. Okay? This is, here it is. I'm going to get my hand out of the way. If I can censor that one. Okay, here it is. God damn it. If I can censor that. Here. There. There. There he is on the side. Okay, I'll put my hand over it. I'll put this hand over this. There. There you go. There. You see him? That's him when he was younger. Okay. That was him when he was younger. So, there you go. Do you like Pete Rock? And, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I didn't know that. This is a brand new vinyl. I didn't know that. This is not even used. This is a brand new vinyl here that I got. I thought they sell used vinyl. But this vinyl, these are brand new. A brand new vinyl here that I have. This is crazy. I didn't even know it wasn't even open. I need to get this back in. Let me get this back in here. If I can get this back in there. Yeah, let me get this back in there. This here. This sleeve thing I have it in, if I can get it back. Because this is really, I didn't know. Hey, saying, look, Snoop Dogg, brand new vinyl I bought yesterday. Snoop Dogg. I bought this vinyl yesterday, and come to find out, I had no idea it was a brand new vinyl. I went out with my older sis yesterday. We went out to eat, and we went, and I said, where's the vinyl store? And we went right there, she's right here. We got to the vinyl store. the thing was, I went inside, got a bunch. I got to show you some DVDs. It's been good. I'm good. And I went inside to see what they had. I didn't know that the vinyls were all brand new. They're brand new vinyls. So these are not even used. These are actual unopened vinyl that they sell. I don't know how I'm gonna get this back in here unless some kind of way I can put this back in there, or I don't need this. I've been good. Yeah, I've been good, but I'm just saying this is actual brand new. So they have it in their shops. So basically I'm gonna go back there again because now I know that these are brand new vinyls that they sell in the shop and actual shop. I have a vinyl collection down here. I'm trying to do, and basically, having, I guess, vinyl, you know what I mean, is something else. But I'm trying to get this back in the thing. Now, Sin, earlier today, I actually watched SummerSlam. Yesterday and today. Now let me tell you about SummerSlam, okay? It was very good. Okay. And thank you for coming by, Sweet Green Jeans. So basically, alright. I got it back in here. Nice. But basically this vinyl here is 30th anniversary vinyl that you cannot even find. And I don't know how they got this. This is a 30th anniversary vinyl here. I'm gonna let my sister know. I say, by the way, this vinyl shop, those are all brand new vinyls. I have never opened it. I know I haven't opened it yet, but I will. If I can get this to stay in the damn vinyl and the thing when I put it back. Let me put it down in here. But yeah, I got this, like I said, I got this yesterday. Brand new. Now, I am going to go back there to get my mom a vinyl from there. You know what I mean? A decent vinyl that's brand new, never been opened. She has a lot of vinyl to herself over the years, and she likes listening to music on vinyl. I'm going to get her some vinyls too. Okay, Sin, here's some more stuff here.
I used to work in the city all the way over there, and now I live here.
Yeah, I got that. I got that yesterday. Brand new. And 30th anniversary. That came out in 1993. So here's this.
People walking.
This is Die Hard.
Kinds of stuff.
Okay. I have not seen if this works or not. I don't know if this works. This is this one. Is there disc 2? There's a disc 2 here. So, let me look at the back of these to see if these are good or not, because if they're not, I will be taking this back. I think that this is clear. Let me look at the other one. Okay, it's clear. It's So I think they sell these, they open them and then sell it as it is. Okay, I have here, this here is Die Hard. This is Die Hard 2. I have seen this movie before. Yes. My mom has owned this on a DVD. I'm just making sure these are fine. Because if they got any scratches when I watch this on DVD for real, I'm not going to be too happy. And, like I said, my mom owns 2. 1 and 2. This is Die Hard 3 with a Vengeance. This is, the back you see, this got Samuel L. Jackson in the movie. I have the soundtrack to the movie. Oh damn, can I take this off? Ouch, holy shit. Never mind, I got it off. I'm looking. This has some fingerprints. Yeah, definitely this one has some fingerprints on it. I'm gonna have to see if this one is alright. If not, I don't know if I go take it back. But, yeah, this one has some prints on there. I might have to see about that one. This one has some prints too. I'm not sure this one is, I'll have to clean these off. This one here, I got this one. Good Day to Die Hard, the very last one. I never had that one. I have the 4th one. But I'm gonna have to see if any of these will freeze it up in the DVD player. So, these are all my, my 4th one is somewhere out there, or in my box. But this is Die Hard 3, like I said, Die Hard. It says, Fun with a Vengeance. So it's Bruce Willis, Jeremy Irons, and Samuel L. Jackson. Let me read the back. It says, the 3rd installment of the hugely successful Die Hard series returns. It says, retains Bruce Willis and the director John McTiernan in a new action-adventure extravaganza with special effects, unexpected comedy, and non-stop thrill. This time, a New York cop, John McClane Willis, is the personal target of a mysterious assignment. That's Jeremy Irons, a terrorist determined to blow up the entire city just to get what he wants. Accompanied by an unwilling civilian partner, Samuel Jackson, McClane careens wildly from one end of New York to another. As he struggles to keep up with Simon's deadly game, is a battle of wits between a psychopath genius and a heroic cop who once again finds himself having a really bad day. Yep. So, okay. Let me read this one and we'll get back to the game. It says here, Bruce Willis back in action. Mind-blowing, heart-stopping, rip-roaring action as John McClane, the heroic cop. New York cop with a knack for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. John latest predecessor takes him all the way to Russia to track down his estranged son, Jack. Who has been in prison in Moscow, but the mission has taken a deadly turn, and father and son must join forces to thwart a nuclear weapons heist that could trigger World War III. Yeah, I saw this online before they took it off. Okay, I saw it online, the whole movie, everything. So, yeah. Here's Die Hard 2. It says here, it's the best of the blockbuster. What is about John McClane and the holidays? Here it is, Christmas Eve. McClane, it says here. McClane Bruce Lee returning his iconic film role. Off duty in the nation's capital, but a team of terrorists in the town to rescue drug lord from justice has taken over a major international airport, holding thousands of travelers hostage amid a blinding blizzard. McClane must race against the time to defeat the terrorists and their murderous leader. And if that's not a big enough lump of coal in his stocking, he is also considered with an inter-airport police chief. The stubborn head of the Army anti-terrorist squad and the knowledge that his wife is trapped in a plane desperately low on fuel circling overhead. Circling overhead. You only watched Die Hard 1? Well, if I could read this. On the top of silver. High above the city, LA-18 terrorist has seized a building of hostages. So you know about the first ones then, right? The Toritama building, right, gets taken over by Hans and his men, and then all that, and then, come to find out he's saving all the people from the building, and then, you must remember what he said. He said, "Who are you, Mr. Cowboy?" And then he on the freaking walkie-talkie goes, "Yippee-ki-yay!" And he goes, "Yippee-ki-yay!" And then he just walks away. He goes, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!" And he just walks out the door. Ding, opens the door. Yeah, and he just walks out. So yeah, I think it's got a cutting room for whatever, but I need to see all these DVDs actually work or not, or I just wasted money on DVDs that were just cheap DVDs. I think 3. A lot of these were like 3. I think this one was 5. This one was 3. And yeah, these are really cheap movies. $5, 3, 5. So I can get these if they got some good ones over there again. I'm going to go buy some more DVDs again because I love Die Hard. You know, it's a great movie. Yep, so that was Snoop Dogg's very first album I found. And it was brand new vinyl, you know what I mean? Can't believe that. They actually are selling brand new vinyls. That's not even open. Crazy. I thought it was a used vinyl, and I was like, yeah, nah. Go fuck yourself, Luna.
Sub-Zero wins. Fight! Melina wins. Fight!
What the fuck? She likes to use that one fucking move. Fuck you.
Sub-Zero wins.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. So, like I said, I saw SummerSlam yesterday. SummerSlam, if you didn't see it, basically the last match was really awesome. And I'm gonna tell you why that match was awesome. The way Cody Rhodes and John Cena pulled it off was really, I commend them. That match was crazy. No, it was. So here's the deal. John Cena. John Cena and Cody Rhodes battle off in the street fight. John Cena comes out as his old self. Okay? He comes out as his old self and he's like going over to the side and he's like, yeah, getting riled up. And then he's like, brings out the little towel, says, this is the last time. And he said, let's go to work. And then he runs into the ring. And you know what I mean? Yeah, he tells the fan, I'm back to my old self. I'm back to my old self. And then everybody's like praising him. And then he just runs into the ring and does a slide. And then all of a sudden he tells Cody, you know, yeah, they hug each other, they say something. And then they start the match. The match was pretty good. Now, Cody Rhodes was getting desperate at the end. He was. He took the belt and basically was going to use it, and he caught it. He was like, no. And then when he seen the belt, and he picked it up, he threw it down. He said, I ain't going to use that. No, he threw it, because that's how he wanted it from Cody. And he said, I ain't going to do that. And he did it the old-fashioned way. They went underneath the table, you know, the ramp, where there was the curtains. They went underneath the curtains. And the camera couldn't go underneath the curtains, okay? They couldn't even go underneath the curtains. The camera. So John Cena came out on the elevator thing that was down there. He came up on it. It lit up, and he went and he came out underneath there, and came up smiling with Cody Rhodes on his shoulder, and he did an actual AA throw. It was hilarious. And then I guess Cody Rhodes waited, and he had John Cena had him on his shoulders. And I guess he waited until he pushed him back into the ring to get up. Yeah. So when he did an illegal tire driver, right? But he didn't do it to hurt John Cena. And he said, and then Wade Barrett said, that move. He said that power driver is illegal. That's an illegal move. That's been banned in WWE for hurting people's necks, paralyzing people from the waist down. And basically what happened, he did it, and he thought something happened to John Cena. He was just like, oh no. What the heck happened? He was checking on him. And he was like, oh, no. So he went to say, hey, he thought that he hurt him really bad. And that's why he's not moving. Then, come to find out, John Cena was playing possum with him. It was just crazy. So it was amazing. Yeah, you saw the SummerSlam match? Yes. That was the last match. Now, I was pissed off because, Lyra Valkyria, and I knew she was winning. But then I was like, I knew something was gonna happen. And I was thinking in my head, like, Bayley is gonna come. Bayley came out of nowhere and started wailing on freaking Becky Lynch. She had the crowbar and she said, do it. It was supposed to be you and me in this match. And she looked and she said, nope, she dropped it, and then she started going after Becky Lynch. And then she said, you took everything from me. She went over the barricade. She got thrown over the barricade, okay?
Well done. Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory.
Then, Lyra gets the little zip ties off her. off her hands. What the hell, fool?
Sub-Zero wins.
So he gets the she gets the zip ties off her hands. They're zip tied together. She gets them off underneath the ring. Here comes, she's attacking Becky Lynch. And Becky Lynch got a new theme now. Here's the deal. Bayley comes on the ropes. Alright? She rakes Lyra Valkyria's eyes, okay? Fucking, what the hell is that move? What you doing? And then after she rakes the eyes of Becky rakes her eyes. Here's the deal. She is blindsided. When she went to go punch Becky, she missed and hit Lyra and she fell. And basically that's when she pinned her. She did the manhandle slam and pinned her. Now she can never challenge Becky Lynch for the title ever again. It's all Bayley's fault.
Brutality.
Yeah. And now Bayley's gotta live with that now for as long as she's in WWE. That she ruined somebody else's chances to get a WWE title.
Sub-Zero.
That's what pissed me off. Because I was just like, why Bayley always getting into somebody else's business and trying to ruin somebody else's chances to get a championship? Fuck off, man. What the hell? You saw that. She did that twice. This version I hate. And I'm gonna tell you why. Then in the PlayStation version, they do not do that. See? What the? Are you seeing that? Are you seeing that? 3 of them damn stomps. I couldn't even do anything. You see, that's her most powerfulest move.
Wins.
Yeah, I told you, they don't do that in PlayStation. PlayStation not like that. This is a different version. This version is totally freaking different. Yeah. In the PlayStation version, they do not do that like that. She does not stomp you like that. I have played the game, like she'll stomp you, but you do other moves too.
Sub-Zero.
And that's what I'm saying. Why are these AIs doing, like Melina? She was doing the up air move all the time, that kick from the air, like every single time. And I couldn't even do anything.
Fight.
So she go doing it again. Thank you. Why did the other one did not come on? This version is really weird. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Melina. Oh, never mind. He did. He just waited for the other one to finish. But here's the deal, my frustration with this. Shiva did it more than one time. She stopped me 3 times when I was still laying on the ground. And I didn't take damage, but she literally just did 3 stomps. And then I didn't get up to after the 3rd stop. Mega Man 5. So you was playing a Mega Man 5 hack, okay?
So mad.
But yeah, like I said, she stopped me like more than once. And I'm just saying, in this game, they will use moves over and over. I know I like to use the freeze attack and all, but the AIs won't do anything else. I had Kun Lao do a start a brutality combo, and then stop in mid combo. He literally ended. Like, he went, it kept going, and then all of a sudden he just stopped. And I'm just like, okay, that's not supposed to be, you can't do that. Scorpion, when he said finish him, he didn't do anything but throw his hands up, like, I'm not gonna touch you. I was like, what the hell? Really? And then, Melina doing her little sidekick things like 5 or 6, 7 times. And then, a move that she does, and then a rolling move that you can't even dodge. She stomped me more than, I think the other match, she stomped me like 8 times. See? Look at this. Like, they don't... What the hell? What the fuck is wrong with this damn game? Look at that! See, stop. Oh my... I took damage there. This game is fucking cheating. This is bullshit. This version is way... This version cheats than the PlayStation version. No way they do that in PlayStation.
Sub-Zero.
You can post it on Discord too. Both ways. But this is really fucking annoying. This game, it's good. But I'm just saying, look at that. There we go again with the stop. I'm glad when I'm done with this fight with her. Fuck her. Oh my god, you bitch. What's up with this? Are you seeing this? That's the fucking fifth fucking brutality in this damn game.
Brutality.
Nobody says you don't do that. Like, they'll do it, but they won't do it, like, that often. She is really doing it.
Sub-Zero.
I would let anybody know, you play the Saturn version, you're getting brutality like 5 times back to back. Yeah, I played it.
Fight.
I do too, I spam, but here's the one thing I'm not doing. I'm not, here's the deal. So if I was playing as Shiva, I'll spam like the fire, but I'm not gonna spam jumping on you like that, no. But I will spam this fire thing, but jumping on you...
Sub-Zero.
Okay, I won that. But let's see, hope she's not gonna spam the freaking...
Fight.
There she goes doing it again. You're finished. Fuck you.
Wins.
And her 5 fucking brutalities she's done on me. Yeah. But yeah, that's, yes, it's whatever she was doing. Stomp, and then she go back and do it again. I'm still laying on the ground. Cannot get up.
Fight.
Now I know these guys here, the Smoke and Sector has the moves, uppercuts, but I'm just saying, that's
Fight.
you can spam the move if you want.
Well done. Sub-Zero wins.
But these two are not aggressive as like Shiva.
Fight.
Oh, I never seen that. I never heard that before.
Well done. Well done.
Again, what the hell is up with this game? They're just like using brutalities.
Smoke wins. Brutality.
That's like 6 brutalities already. Six freaking brutalities already done. 5 by Shiva, 1 by freaking Smoke. Robot Smoke.
Sub-Zero. Fight. Well done.
And the move he made, the noise he made right there, I have never heard that noise before. Let me read this. The stuff is like how Smash Bros would do in gaming tournaments that will some disqualified quick. In fact, they will exclude characters in such an event. I don't remember if Shiva was one back when this one was in this prime. I don't know. She is in the I think it's the arcade. Yeah, she's in the arcade version, which I have beaten first try arcade version when I was a kid, and the actual arcade. Nobody had ever beaten the game. And somebody was telling me, I was looking for an arcade game to play, and the guy said, how about trying this game? And I tried it. I said, whoa, Mortal Kombat 3. Yeah, he said, by the way, nobody has beaten it. He said, you could be the first person to beat the game. And I sure did. So that's what happened. I actually got my name on the board in the quarters. Yeah, and I was just like, okay. And then my mom said, I want to see. And I said, I did do it. And I said, I know, I just want to go see for myself. We went back down there, and my name was on the board, and I actually did it. And she was like, okay. So she was like, we're out. And then she's like, you know what? He said, since we're out, he said, you want to go to Chuck E. Cheese? I said, yeah. And then my bro said, you went to Chuck E. Cheese. And she like, I said, where'd you go? Well, when she said, I took her to, I wanted to see the name of her on the board. And then after that, we went to Chuck E. Cheese. And she's like, what? You went to... Yeah, I said, yep.
Sub-Zero wins.
Sure did.
Fight. Well done. Sundown wins. Fight.
Oh my gosh. The hell?
Sundown.
That's the 7th brutality in this damn game.
Brutality.
What's up with this? Like, every other character is doing brutalities.
Sub-Zero.
That's his worst. Can PlayStation don't do that. Like, no, only other characters will not brutality you like that. They'll like uppercut you or kick you, whatever, but they're not gonna brutality you like that. 7 times I got brutality in one playthrough.
Fight.
And that's horrendous. Another one was by Shiva. Another one was by, yeah. It was 5 by Shiva. 1 by Smoke. And 1 by fucking, Sindel.
Sundown wins.
That's 7 of them.
Fight.
the hell out of here. It's a MK1 Kano. What the hell are you doing? Well, once I get the Shao Kahn, that's not gonna be happening. It's gonna be in game.
Sub-Zero wins.
And now we're on to Montaro. But here's the deal. Yeah, Montaro, you can't even freeze Montaro. I was able to pull off the smoke bomb on him.
Fight.
This fool here in this damn game, okay? To pull off some, like, he did a move, right, while he was blinded. He watched this. He did a move, and he grabbed me while he was blinded. Okay, he was blinded by the smoke thing. He literally picked me up, and cause he couldn't see, he couldn't even hit me. And he had to drop me. And I was like, that's never happened in the PlayStation version. That doesn't even happen. Like, he will not pick you up and try to grab you.
Wins.
Here's the disaster bowl. Smoke bomb does well, yeah. Awesome, yeah. New Cybot.
Sub-Zero. Fight. Wins.
That was so fucking quick.
Fight.
Asshole.
Wins. Sub-Zero. Fight. Taro wins. Fight.
But love the PlayStation version. Played that all the time. Even remember bringing my PlayStation to school. Certain marching marching band members will play in the competition in the late afternoon before the winter break. High school we had that. In the last year of 2004. Okay, 2004, the new principal, okay, at my school announced, hey, oh, we can have video games at the school so we prevent people from getting into trouble and, getting beat up. You know what I mean? So, I did that, Yeah, I played MK4. They even have the arcade MK4, it's the same thing. It is the same thing. But I don't know why they didn't bring Trilogy on freaking actual to the arcades. They should have brought Trilogy to the arcade. But they never did. They just released it on a console. And like, Trilogy. Okay. But then they had MK3 on actual arcade. Then they had Ultimate MK3 arcade. Okay. Fine. We have Ultimate and original MK3, Ultimate MK3. It sucks. And I'm gonna tell you why. The N64 version. Oh, fuck. The N64 version sucks. And I'm gonna tell you why. 5 continues in the damn game. The actual stage with the pit, right? The bridge, right? This background of that one is bad. The original MK1 bridge. The background is black and it has dots. Black dots. That's actually silver dots.
Sub-Zero. Fight.
Why it keep bringing me back here? I do not understand this game. Like, if you do its level select, you can go to any other level, but if you're playing this with right now, you fighting mentality. Let me look that up. Well, it says right here. It actually says that, an important note, you cannot use this cheat to directly access the final boss stages to fight Montaro and Shao Kahn. This game is designed to have natural progressive stages, simulating in-boss but allowing direct access to the final boss would bypass the intended gameplay experience and challenge. So it says specific requirements for a boss fight. While you can't use level select to jump directly to the boss fight against Montaro or Shao Kahn, you can still fight them as playable characters at specific levels. So basically, the reason why level select doesn't even work when you get to Shao Kahn or Montaro or Shao Kahn, because this is the respective levels that they're in. You can't do anything. If I do so level select, it just takes me back here. Meaning that I can't do anything. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, you can't do anything. Once you get to Shao Kahn, no more levels like this done. Yeah, nope, can't do it anymore.
Sub-Zero. Fight.
What the hell is he doing there? I don't know. Yeah, I think you remember back when the stages or told back then, boss, the stage can't be overridden on a boss. But yeah, it's. I think it happened once. I don't know if the game was supposed to. I actually did one, and then when I did it, it actually went to that stage, and I was like, it's not supposed to go there, and it did. It literally did. So when I lost, I thought I could try it again, and I tried it again, it didn't do it. And I was like, that was a weird glitch. It actually went to the stage I chose, and then it went back to the stage after that. I was just like shocked. I was like, this is not right. And it's supposed to be at that one stage. It did it. Like I said, the game would glitch. Like the PlayStation 1 version has so many glitches in the damn game.
Motaro wins.
More so, Saturn doesn't have glitches.
Fight.
The Saturn version doesn't have a glitch. It's just, this stupid game is the reason why I'm this is a good version. What I saw tonight was really atrocious from any character, especially Shiva. And I'm gonna tell you why. Shiva was using brutality straight off the bat every time I was like, it says, finish him. So here's the deal. Finish him. And then she would stomp me 3 times, I'm down. Can't do anything.
Sub-Zero.
Robot Smoke used
Fight.
One brutality right off the bat. That was it. Now, Scorpion threw up his hands. Okay, like, I'm not gonna touch you. Kung Lao did try to do a brutality, but it stopped in mid combo. That was just stupid. Like, you were stopping your moves in mid combo. What the hell?
Taro wins. Fight.
Let me read this. On the bright side, at least it's not the NES MK3 or Ultimate Glitches where the game may freeze up and or funny shit when the both winner and loser will do. Huh? Wait. When they do and both the winner and the loser will do their victory pose if you win the fight and try to do a fatality. Are you for real? I never seen. I know I never seen that before. Are you for real? That is funny. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen that before. No, but I think I did see that in Mortal Kombat 2 once, where both characters did a pose and I was out of energy. My health bar was out, and the same thing with the AI too. I was just like, what? And we both did poses, and I don't know, and I actually went on to the next opponent. That was crazy. It was just funny. And then I believe after I was trying to fight the next opponent, like midway in after I won one round, the game froze. And I was like, oh no, the game froze. I had to do it again. I was just like, I was like, dang. Now Kintaro in the game will use stomps, but he won't use it like frequently like Shiva did. Like, he'll do it, right? He'll walk up to you to do a slam, but he's not gonna frequently just stomp on you like more than once. Like, he'll do it like twice, but not like 3, 4, 5 times. And you can't even get up. Yeah, I'm serious. I have pictures of it, and maybe it's something I can pull off. I can stream it. That's why I love the NES. Because the one time, actually, we was playing, me and my bro was playing Mortal Kombat Genesis, and he said, let's play Mortal Kombat. I said, okay, cool. I said, sure. We're playing Mortal Kombat, and then all of a sudden we fighting each other, and then the game freezes. He said, what? What happened? The game froze. And I said, what'd you do? I said, nothing, the game froze. Can we reset it? And he's like, and then we tried to reset it. Nope, I think you gotta turn the system off. So when the game freezes on Genesis, you have to turn off the system to actually turn it off and on to reset the game. You can't press the reset button, it won't even do it. I made a picture of a glitch for my background on my Xbox One. I still have my Xbox One, it's on the shelf. The Minecraft bundle one. I still have it. And my sister was like, why do you keep that? I said, you're not going to use it anymore. You might as well get rid of it. I said, no, I don't get rid of my consoles. Yeah, I don't care if I'm not using it or not. I still have my Xbox One. I'm not gonna get rid of it. If I was to get rid of it, I might do that for whatever reason. But yeah, don't know. I don't know what I was doing there. I fucked up.
Sub-Zero. Fight.
Hey, send me those pictures on Discord. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to actually see that.
Wins. Fight.
What the hell?
Wins. Sub-Zero. Fight.
The picture I think was my hey, me playing the unmasked Sub-Zero versus Reptile. I won the match and suddenly both just posed until Reptile falls out. I'll see if I can find the picture on my Xbox and load it on Discord. Maybe I'll see if I can stream at the part of my idea. It's a stream crazy glitches. I love those to death. Mario Sunshine glitch, where I fall through the bottom of the void. Not intentionally trying to do that, but I fall in bottom of the void. Basically, I did it, and I fell all the way down, and I was in the void, couldn't get out. And I was like, wait, what the heck? And then all of a sudden, I had to restart the level because I fell all the way down. And people were like, what the heck? I don't know. It just happened. Oh, fuck.
Fight.
You guys said I need to finish that. Yeah, I have a copy of. I got it first. So, do you know DS Koopa on Twitch? You can actually buy games from him. For yes, you can. All he needs your email address, and after that, he has your email address. You send it through PayPal, and you pay him through there. And you pick out the games that you want from him, and basically you get it through via PayPal. Not a joke. Yeah. So you pay for it through PayPal. You send it. You paid it. He gets it, and then he'll send it to you. You give him the address. You sent it to you. Now, the games I have here, which I have on my thing, I have a Japanese Bleach video game that's for PSP. And it's called Bleach Heart Soul 3. There's 7 of them in Japan. That works with the retro achievements.
Sub-Zero. Fight. Wins. Fight. Wins. Sub-Zero. Fight.
No, he's a minotaur, not a reindeer. He's a half-human minotaur. Hey, Ataris, are you getting the, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? When it comes out? Are you... What's up with this? Did you see that? What is wrong with this game? That was atrocious. 5 damn teleports. Really? 5 teleports. What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with the AI in this game? Come on. This really... Already in one playthrough, I already got brutality 5 times by Shiva. Stomped 3 times on the ground without couldn't get up. Here, another brutality by Smoke. Another brutality right off the bat again. My damn it, Rain. And this is bullshit. No, I can spam stuff, but this is what he did. He actually went left, right 5 times. And I was just like, couldn't do anything. I was just looking like, what the hell are you doing? You saw that, right? This version is way harder than PlayStation.
Sub-Zero.
If my bros were seeing this, they'd be like, what is he doing? They'd be like, yeah, nah, we don't want to play this. They wouldn't play it.
Fight.
My first younger bro would get real pissed. See? Like, that's the thing, but, 5 teleports in one time. How crazy is that?
Motaro wins. Fight.
If you're harder and unfair, yeah. Like I said, That's just really just stupid. Rain, okay, you can fatality me, you can do a brutality. Like, you don't like to do fatalities? Alright, off the bat, you're gonna do a freaking brutality as well? Okay, Shiva, 5 brutalities, you know what I mean? Melina did not do a freaking brutality at all. You know what I mean? That was the thing. She never even pulled off a freaking brutality.
Wins.
Yeah, that is coming. It's on Xbox. It's coming. It's for Xbox One and Series X. I have a Series X and an Xbox One, but I'm using the actual console. Is out of Series X I'm using.
Sub-Zero. Fight.
So we have one more anniversary. For me, I have another anniversary. This is a actual affiliate anniversary. I got affiliated September 4th, 2021. Actually, yeah. And basically, Nice is coming out on both. I can get it on one on the X and can't afford the Series X. Just since I am trying to still get a job, the right job now. The right job wouldn't I say? Let me see. You may be able to get one. You may be able to get one. But it's out on the Xbox One as well. So let's see how much the S is. You can't get the S. Yeah, the S is 200 to 650. Yeah, you can get the S. It's a cheaper one. Now the TV terabyte actual S one is $299. That's the cheapest one. And my mom was going to get me one back in the day, and she basically didn't, and I was just like, okay. She didn't, so because the reason why, and she was like, I'll get you the Series X, and they said, yeah, the S, and she's like, the S, right? Yep. And I said no. And she's like, why? It's a digital downloaded one. And she said, what do you mean? She said, and I explained to her, and I said, I read it online, and I said, the Series X, and she looked at it herself. She's like, oh, the cheaper version of the Xbox Series X is the Series S. Okay. She said, what's wrong? And I said, I don't think, here's the deal, no hard drive. She said, it doesn't have a hard drive. You can't play any games on it. It doesn't have a hard drive. How are you supposed to play the games? It has to be the downloaded version, digital version. So you mean you gotta go into the Microsoft store or something I said, you gotta go into Microsoft or pay for that same game again. And she said, really? Yeah. And she said to me, no, I'm not doing that. I see why. You want the Series X. You got the disc drive, you already have the game. Yeah, they're making people spend more money if they want it like that. No, I'm not doing that, she said. I'm not spending money every single time for a game that you want. So you can get it on disc, it's cheaper. And the games in there are high prices, right? That same game. I said, yeah. She's like, nope, if the disc is cheaper, get it on disc. What the hell happened there? That's really... Like, this has been happening now, like, for a couple of days. Like, I'll be, like, hours in, and then all of a sudden, it just disconnects. It's like, it's not freezing, but it's disconnect. I'm not dropping frames. I'm actually being disconnected. It's just really stupid. Like, that's totally just, I don't get it. It's been doing that for now a couple of days. Tuesday, I don't think it did that. I don't think, wait, Tuesday, I don't, Friday it did it. For some reason, I don't know why. Last Sunday was fine. Yeah, when I played Resident Evil, for Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, I don't, nah, I don't think it did it. No, I didn't do that at all. But I'm just saying, last week, it wasn't, I don't think it did that. Oh, it's not, so it's not my internet, it's actual OBS. Wow. Okay, it's not me, it's OBS then. It's OBS then, because it can't be my internet. Because there's no way my internet would just drop like that. My internet will drop frames, but I don't know why. It's OBS then. OBS might be doing it. I heard streamers having this issue on recent updates. So OBS is making people disconnect and reconnect. Wow, that's pretty stupid. I say that's stupid because I don't know why it wasn't doing that before. It wasn't doing that before. Now I had this problem before. That when my stream when I was playing Splinter Cell, right? Splinter Cell Double Agent. Was it Double Agent? Yeah, Double Agent. Double Agent on a freaking 360. It would tell me, it would disconnect me, reconnect me, tell me that the stream key was wrong. And come to find out the stream key wasn't wrong. It was OBS messing up. And then they brought a new update after it happened. And then it stopped. It started to conquer through Splinter Cell, and then after that it stopped. And then when they brought up the new update, it didn't do it anymore. It didn't say that I implemented the stream key so many times, and then it finally just stopped. Oh, okay. One reason I haven't updated mine, yeah, so I'm still setting stuff up right now. But I heard people don't update OBS. It would potentially. So one time I didn't update OBS, and I didn't update it once for a while. I said I ain't updating this. All of a sudden, OBS started crashing on me, and I had this problem when OBS was crashing on me. And then when I brought up to open it again, and it brought up the update again. So I said, okay, I'm gonna have to update. Yeah. It was just stupid. So I don't know if this is an OBS thing, or anything else. I'm gonna ask somebody else when I grade out if they having problem with OBS disconnecting, reconnecting. If they're saying yeah, and they're having problems, okay, I get it. And I'll be right back and take a quick break. Get some water, some more coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, it says, same here, I'll walk back to my house, I'll be right. BRB2. Me also, okay. Got some water and coffee. It's really hot today. You know what I mean? It was just super hot. Okay. Let's get back into this game here. I hope I don't disconnect again. That's an OBS thing because it's not, my internet is not doing that. It's OBS actually disconnecting and reconnecting for some reason. I would have had this.
Fight.
He's an asshole. That there too. What the fuck? That move right there he just did. He's jumping over me. No, I only had that problem once, where as the round started, he jumped way over me. And that was really great, and I was just shocked.
Sub-Zero.
Now, he literally jumped over me. Like, the round started, and he just literally just jumped it right over me. And I was like, what? And I just stood there, and then my character turns around, like, what the hell? And I was just like, I never seen that. I was like, why are you jumping over me?
Wins.
That was over in like 5 seconds.
Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
Holy shit, that worked.
Wins.
What the fuck? That's okay. I can use that in this version. Cause in the PlayStation version, you can't do that. Like you can't even do that.
Sub-Zero.
They don't even allow that. You can freeze. No, it bounces back. That's what I'm saying.
Fight.
He didn't let me do it in time.
Fight.
Shit! I would have had him if I could do it again.
Sub-Zero.
We're gonna try that again.
Fight.
He did that so I couldn't do it. Fucking asshole.
Fight. Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
You're done.
Sub-Zero wins. Fight. Fight. Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
If I have to beat this right here, I'm gonna load up the prototype Game Boy Advance Resident Evil. I'll let you see it. We'll be like, yeah.
Sub-Zero. Fight!
What the hell was that? Oh, he was looking the wrong way.
Fight! Trying to win. Sub-Zero wins. Fight!
God damn it, he couldn't pull it out that time.
Sub-Zero. Fight! Sub-Zero wins. Fight!
Like, that didn't even work. He's not letting me do anything. Like, he does not want to be touched. I'll get 2 achievements: beating this game with Sub-Zero and the second tower achievement.
Sub-Zero. Fight! But still trying to win. Sub-Zero wins. Fight!
He won't let me do it. Like, he throws out that damn green ball right before I try. It countered it.
Sub-Zero. Fight.
This one is a mess. Because number one, he doesn't even do that shoulder bars until like round 2.
Fight.
That's... I don't understand that. Like, I missed on that. He uppercutted and I missed. He kicks me.
Striker.
Oh shit, wrong character.
Fight.
Thank you for the Ray J. Falco. Well, I might have to do this again. I'm gonna die and see if I can, I used the wrong character in this. Supposed to be using, Sub-Zero.
If it was a strong knee, it would have been like really good.
Yeah, if it was a strong knee, it would have killed. But it didn't really matter. This would just get killed anyway.
Sub-Zero.
You're welcome.
Alright, that was just complete destruction.
It's good. This game, I don't know, the characters are out of control in this
I
one.
think I'm playing
This version, I got brutality 5 times from one character.
Fight.
It was just really horrendous. I was just like, what the hell? Yeah. I got stomped on by Shiva 3 times in the freaking match. Couldn't even get up until after she got done stomping me.
Fight.
That doesn't work because he counteracts it.
Sub-Zero. Fight. Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
This sucks. Yes, I did, made in Shao Kahn. I can freeze Montaro in this game.
Fight.
Here's the deal. This version, it's really different than the actual PlayStation version. See, in PlayStation version, you can't even do any of that. It just bounces right off. This version, you can actually do that. You can actually freeze Montaro. And I was just like, that I was supposed to bounce off, and PlayStation version, you can't even do that.
Sub-Zero.
There's a Resident Evil 2 on the Game Boy Advance. It's a prototype. I'll show you when, if I can beat this. I'll show you it.
Fight.
That's not supposed to happen. But he used the usual up thing.
Fight.
He quickly... Asshole. He quickly, after then turned around, knew I was going to do that. Now he's preventing me from doing it. Nah, it's only Shao Kahn doing that. He does that in 2 as well.
Sub-Zero.
But his moves are different. He throws the power. He throws like a green arrow at you. You know what I mean? It's not a green orb. It's a green arrow that he throws at you.
Fight. Sub-Zero wins. Fight.
You're done. Yep. That sure is. Watch this. I like that fatality right there. You vanish into the thin air. That's a cheesy one. But I do like the one Nightwolf just did. Yeah, I used to do that fatality all the time right there. Or the one where he plants the bombs on you and then cover his ears. That's a little bit obsessive. That one I thought was a little bit excessive. Jack's the one with the little arms turning into like blades, like baraka blades, and then chopping you up. That's I hate that fatality. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, right? I got some time left, so I'm going to actually do this Resident Evil 2 game I'm gonna show you. This is not your ordinary Resident Evil 2. Alright, so let me exit out of this. Now I'm gonna show you this. And this is a crazy one. You might think it's like sus or funny, but you're going to love this. I got all the achievements on this. Look at this.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated. For you, the Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Watch this. Oh, I wasn't supposed to get touched. Oh, what the fuck? Watch what happens. Ah, okay, just watch. I'm gonna let them kill me this time, and I'll do it again. Watch. See, there you go.
A bizarre incident.
Okay, we're gonna go. Let's try this again. I'll beat this. I just wanted to show you what happened with that. That was an achievement too. I got them all. Watch when I get to the end of this. You'll be like, what the hell? Here's the door, watch.
It all depends on your skill. Go for broke.
Did you see that? Yeah. It says here, whoever made this record got his mouth too close to the mic. He's going to eat at that rate. So they had it on retro achievements, right? And let me read the achievements to you, okay? And this is a really funny one. Let me read the freaking achievement to you. Okay? This is a really watch. This achievement. Shoot a corpse and make sure it's really dead. Rule 2. Zombie Exterminator 3. Kill the 3 zombies on the basketball courts. Okay? Kill the zombies in the alley. Kill 2 zombies by the restaurant. Die. It said you roar. It says become food for the zombies, you died. Go for broke. It says beat the game within 30 seconds within firing a bullet without firing a bullet and without taking damage. I did that. Beat the game within 45 seconds. Swift justice. Beat the game without taking any damage. I did that. Played Resident Evil 2 Game Boy Tech Demo. Beat the game without firing any bullets. Officer of Peace. Then it says truly watch the opening cutscene and get to know the story. Yeah. Classic Capcom. Now let me show you what happens. You run out of bullets. You got bullets. Watch.
A bizarre incident.
No, we're not doing that. Watch. I got bullets, but watch when I run out of bullets. Whoops. Oh, no. Just watch. You gotta know where they fall. Zombies don't fall like that in real Resident Evil 2. the fuck, dude? Look at this, look at this. Oh shit, they're still alive. I didn't know that. Wow, I didn't know they were still alive. Okay, okay.
A bizarre...
Okay, we'll do this one more time. We'll do this one more time. Look at this, look at this. What is that? Look at that. What happened? Did the game glitch? Clip this. Clip this. I don't... You hear that? I win, and the game just... Look! That's how you know. That never happened to me when I bashed this. Clip this right now. I'm not... I swear, clip it. Yeah, I know. Come on, clip this. Clip this right now. I'm serious. Clip this. Clip this. Come on, clip this. I'm serious, and I mean that. Clip it. I'm gonna try to put all the clips, like some of this, on YouTube. I have my race compilation on YouTube now. This is just hilarious. I don't even know what happened. He just went off screen. You can hear it. Yeah, he just went off screen and you can just hear him just walk. Look at that. Yeah, the game loaded with stuff I don't. See, you can hear it. You can pause it too. What happened? Holy shit, the music stopped too. Yeah, you really clipped this, please. The music stopped. Dude, this is really funny. That never happened before. It never happened before. Look at that. It never happened before. Ooh. I don't know, but it never happened before. Like the game just like stopped working after I pressed start, and then the music just happened. Yeah, no more music. Okay, I can touch this, but I cannot do anything. This is weird. Like the game literally just stopped. No more fire noises, anything. It just okay. It just stopped. Come on, somebody really. I'm about to leave, but somebody clip this. Come on, clip this. You clip this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, you got it right, okay. Well, anyway, that's, unfortunately, the game crashed and I couldn't even show. I was gonna kill off the zombies, but the game just, like, no, said fuck you, and it's just not. Yep. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna close this out now because this is really ridiculous now. No, Leon's not fine. Alright, I gotta go. No, I did play Need the Gaiden, trilogy. I came at level 3, I couldn't pass that, so I'll try that again soon. But, I did beat Mortal Kombat trilogy. But here's the deal, I didn't get the achievement for the Tower 2. So I'm about to have to do it again. I think you have to be in normal mode to get the Tower 2. So, medium, I'll get the Tower 2 thing. But here's the deal. That Resident Evil 2 prototype one on the Game Boy Advance. It was cool, but then I know, it had some weird glitch. I went, and the screen never moved. It just stayed, and the music was still playing, the fire. And all of a sudden, when I pressed the start button in the menu, the music turned off. So there was no more music in the game. It was weird. I was like, what the hell, what happened? And I could hear Leon's footsteps, but he couldn't even move. Yeah, thank you. You know, we're gonna raid, last time I spelled his name wrong. We're gonna raid Retro G. He's also doing the Retro achievements as well. So yeah, we're gonna hang out with him. So yeah, he's also a Retro achievement hunter. Okay, yep. Let's go hang with him. I'll be back Tuesday with I might try Resident Evil again, or I might try to save that for Friday. But yeah, I'll be back with something. I'll see. We'll see which one I'll do. Resident Evil Castlevania again. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Have a good Monday. Good night. Bye bye. I'll see you Tuesday.